Oh. Okay, wait. Before I say my next sentence, Ollie, you gotta pay up. Gotta pay up for that. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I should be surprised that you actually did. Oh my god. There was a very small chance I wasn't gonna stream today. It all stems from Sunday night, me being like, what if I just didn't go to bed at a reasonable hour? What if I pulled an all-nighter before I had to do work? It has messed me up. I'm still feeling the after effects. It's just messed everything up. Well, I would assume that in your case, in cases like that, because I also had multiple stints with that, where it's like, well, I planned, life. You planned your life accordingly. Of course, that is made under the assumption that such cases are self-inflicted and not, your body making you make that decision. That's a bit different. That's what my wife does. He's like, I would like to sleep, but my thinking meat won't let me. Anyway, hello. Oh god. This is gonna be a rough week. It's gonna be a rough week, and I already made it hard-ish. Already made it hard-ish from the get-go. Like, I was fine most of Monday. And then, once it was afternoon, I basically just died. Actually, Ollie, you saw... you saw one of the consequences of that earlier. Because on Discord, I posted my schedule at a reasonable hour. I'm like, damn, I'm getting better at this. Instead of not doing it after saying I'm going to do this. And then I typed it up on Blueski. I typed it up. I don't know what happened. But I basically died. And I didn't realize I didn't push send until earlier today. And I'm like, I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Most people who are gonna tune in know. I would assume by now. Now I'm gonna be playing Bravely Default anyway. And look, it's Sig. Sig himself. Oh my god. But we're alive. We're alive. So, I don't know. I don't know necessarily how long I'm gonna go today. I feel like I said that last week and then I ended up going about this usual amount. But okay, what's it? So here's my thinking, because I'm pretty much locked into working tomorrow when I normally have that day off. So I'll be kind of reasonable. We'll say we end around like midnight, maybe 12:30. So I at least have a chance of not frying my brain the rest of the week. We'll see. We'll see if I hold myself to that. Okay. It's been what? Oh, it's almost been 15 minutes. Well, I was gone for most of it. Show my face. will show my dastardly face. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, my face isn't... it's gonna be one of those days. It's gonna be one of those days. Okay, we should be good. There. My face is now on its way. Look, it's be fuzehunter. I have a body, I promise. I swear to you. I swear to you, everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. I am very curious how this is gonna end up going. I'm very curious. Because, I originally was gonna, like... I don't remember what my goal was for grinding off stream. Oh yeah! Ollie. I was thinking about that, except I was away from the computer, and then by the time I came back, it was gone, because that's how my brain works. But since you mentioned it right here and right now, let me post my my work of art. Man, the soundtrack for this game is so good. Okay, I should have it saved right here. Ooh, okay, I do. For reference, for anyone seeing this in the future, this is the mug. This is the mug Ollie's talking about. Since maybe I'll do that from now on. Actually, I've been thinking about a few small Discord things. Let me post it. It feels wrong to post this in the art channel. It feels very wrong. I don't have a specific place for my creations yet. I think I will do that. I think I'll make a space for that on the Discord. I'll make a space for it on the Discord. And I guess spoilers for future-ish plans. If I ever do, I am thinking of commissioning like a new background. And it probably would have some transmutations in the background. I'd have to see. The main thing stopping me is I want to sketch out what the room would look like. I would have to do that, but I'd have to get around. I have to sit down and do it. We'll see, depending on how things play out after this gig is over. Maybe I'll do that, or maybe I'll just have, I'll just be possessed one day and like, okay, I'm just gonna knock it out. Get it out of the way. Right now. Was there anything else? I don't think so. Oh, no. I think what it would be, I think functionally what it would be like, it'd be more like, I actually have had this thought for a little bit. It'd be like, you know, different rooms in my abode. So this would still be here. It would still be here for sure. Because honestly, while this is like a free asset, I'm like, it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. Granted, it could look, the way I utilize it could look better, but you know, this is a low effort. This is a low effort zone. Low effort. So, is what it is. But it would be cool to have something a bit more personalized. And I have a particular person in mind who I'd want to do that for me. I just have to gather motivation to like pinpoint focus on that. I think that's the main problem I run into, is that it's not that I don't have motivation to do things, it's that there's too many things that I want to do, and I just get hit with like option paralysis. It sure is. Like, basically, there's been a long-term. There's been like a story thing me and my buddy have been cooking up for ages. The problem is, I think the problem is that I've run into so far is he became full on like I'm family man. You know, I have to tend to the wife and stuff and whatnot. He's a full on family man. He's got his plate full. He's got a bunch of things going on that I've talked about before, which kind of amounts to, damn, it is. I wish he was around more often, but I can't blame him. But the problem is, because of the way I've structured things, it's like, I wanna do this. I want to do this. I want to work on this, but the fuel that sustains me is having another person to bounce off of, and I don't have, like, 99% of the time I don't have that, so it's stalled out. It's stalled out outside of, like, the things that I'm like, yo, this is the thing I care about, so I'm just gonna, I'll scribble and do things for it. Funny enough, talking about that, I think I did reach a point not too long ago where it's like, okay, I guess there's a little bit of context missing, but I think this part's the most relevant. Basically, we put another thing into motion, and I'm like, okay, even if you're still as busy, maybe this will be the means that will give me the fuel to keep this going, and then didn't work out that way. And I think it could if I exerted, like, if I was like, hey, come on, let's go. You know, if I was like the one, like, really being like, okay, I need you to do this. Put this for me. Put it in front. What I put it? Basically, I'd have to be the external driver. I'd have to be like, this thing that I set up where it's like, okay, this should be self-sustaining. Or pretty close to self-sustaining, and it's not. And it's like, I'm like, yeah. So now it's the point where it's like, we initially were like, okay, this will be our main focus. And hasn't worked out that way. And I think mentally, I'm like, okay, it's not working out. I think, because this is separate from the other thing, but essentially, I'm like, okay. I thought about it. I was like, I'm like, okay. I want to do a thing. I want to do a narrative thing. But I think it has to be something I'm spearheading myself, rather than something that's joint. Because I think the reality is, where the space he's in right now, it's like, yeah, he wants to. But it's hard when you got 2 kids, you got a job that's like 6 days a week, you have your very particular family situation going on as well. And then, then you're left with like X number of free hours, and you're like, do I want to do something that's potentially mentally taxing, or do I just want to play Genshin Impact? And I'm like, I can't blame you. As a person looking in, I can't blame you. It's frustrating in certain ways, but I can't blame you. So I'm not on his ass about it. But yeah, so I started doing my own thing, which is pretty much why I fucked up this week. For myself. But it's good. It feels good, so hopefully I can keep it going. Is it something I'm going to share anytime soon? Probably not. With the rate I'm going at, I don't think so. But it's something. Was there anything else that happened? You know what? You know what? I shared this with somebody else earlier. Okay. Actually, let me share this first before I put forth the next thought. And then we'll do that, and then we'll actually play the video game, I promise. Let me find the okay, let me do this. Oh, and the thing is right here. That is actually kind of convenient. But you be quiet. Okay, we got that. Oh, yeah, I sent this to somebody. No context. This is... I have to share... I normally don't really... I guess I don't really share, like, clips that often that I take on other people's streams. But this one just really got to me.
And I remember talking to Digimon and
this one really got to me. It was just really good. Oh, damn. I can't go back. I was gonna go back and clip some more of this stream, but I don't think she has it up. I think she didn't archive it. Just fair. Okay, is this it? No, it's not. Let me see. Okay, yeah, there it is. I have to... Look, just for viewing pleasure. I'm sure there's a smarter way to do this. I'm too lazy to figure it out. I'm too lazy. Alright, here we go.
And I remember talking to Digimon and I was really young, you know, I was a teenager. And Digimama like sat me down and she said, do you think you can stop them from cheating when you marry them? Do you think you can stop them from cheating when you get a kid? Do you think you can stop them from cheating when you're in the retirement home? The only like partner who won't cheat on you is a dead partner. You can never be 100% sure that a person is gonna stay faithful to you and not leave you and not cheat on you. And when I was really young, I cried and I said, you know, no, my love is true. And he would never do that to me because he loves me. He gave me a Pokemon booster pack. This must mean something. It didn't work out.
I just love... Look, I was there for it. All I gotta tell you is I went from being like, I don't know that your mom existed to, holy shit, I would give almost anything to meet your mom. Like, that's just a taste. That's just a taste. I just hear these stories sometimes, and I'm like, you know, I'm sure if I was in your position, I'd have certain feelings about, you know, how much of a hard ass my parent is. But I saw that, I'm like, bars, bro. Bars. Bro, I'm so... Okay, I'm actually sad now. I'm actually sad. Because I can't go back. I don't have the option of going back and clipping. I mean, I think because of I guess some of the things you talked about is a bit more personal kind of stream, and I know some streamers are like, okay, I'll open up, but I will also not archive the stream. And it's like, that's fair. But the Digibaba stories are so good. There is one that involved sneaking spaghetti into a hospital. I'm like, oh no, that one's actually really good. Good shit. I don't know. I like hearing about... Well, I guess I like hearing positive-ish stories about people's parents. Also, hey, Tofu. Hey, Tofu. You didn't miss anything. I've just been absent or yapping this entire time. Yeah, look, the thing that sealed, the thing that made me want to clip that, I mean, half of it was how hard the mom went, just being like, look, this is just how life is. What, there was that. But the thing that sealed the deal was, my first boyfriend gave me a Pokemon booster pack, and I'm like, okay. And then it did not work out, and I was like, this is like the perfect punchline. I have to record this. This is good shit. This is good as shit. But I feel bad. I feel bad because I actually have quite a few clips that I just taken. Just taken from various streams, and I'm like, but I don't share them. I just have them for my personal collection. And I'm like, I would like to share them, but I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to, like... It doesn't feel right to take, like, clips of other people's streams and put them on my feed. Oh, hey, love, how's it going? Yeah, Bravely Default's OST goes hard. I love it. It goes so hard. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I wasn't going. I was just gonna show the one clip. But because I like doing anything but being productive on the job, I was going through a few of the clips I took recently. Since you're here, I have one for you. I have one from you, because it's actually really fun. Wait, let me see. This is not a normal thing on my stream, by the way. I normally just make an ass of myself. But you know what? Wait, where is it? From your CVS2 stream, where is it? There it is. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Is it real today? Look! I just had it on my mind. It just happened. I just had it on my mind, okay. Okay. Let me see it. Alright. This is why I love rollback. This is why I love rollback.
Oh, damn. I didn't know it was gonna be like over.
This is like art. This is art. I'm telling you.
Damn, you heard the rollback. The rollback got me. Oh my god.
Bro, you can't stage this shit. You can't stage that. I know, I hear that sometimes too in certain games where you hear the audio that says, okay, they died, but the game is still going, and it's like, god damn, rollback is lying to me. It's even crazier when it's like like when you visually see it and it's like, oh, they died, they're reeling back, and then it's like couple frames later, it's like, oh no, they're still playing. You saw an alternate timeline, but it's not real. And I'm like, I know some people are like, I hate when that happens in games. And I'm like, I just think it's funny. Yeah, it is some King Crimson shit. And yeah, you came just in time. Because we're finally going to play the game, and I'm going to see if the fucking dungeon's going to break my limbs. I'm going to see it. It's been ages. It has been ages since I've been able to play. I think I did grind a little bit after last week, but I did not do that much. Did I promote you too? That is not... Fuck you. No, I'm not putting that on stream. I'm not putting that on stream. You had your chance. You had it. You had it. Okay? Leave me alone. Look. Don't embarrass me. Don't embarrass me like this. We have a guest. You can't do this to me. Also, hey, Lorenzo. Johnson. But I guess before I actually play the game proper, I don't know. Maybe I should. Should I actually just make... Should I just make a space? Should I just make a space where I just post, like, I'll just call it VTuber Safari and just be like, yo, here's a clip on my... As I lurk in various streams. Here's this photo I took. I think it'd be fun. Honestly, it wouldn't even be that much effort. I just would need to either... I just need to make an account. I just need to make a separate account. And then remember to actually do shit with it. Because let me tell you, I have a lot. I have a lot of clips. I have a lot. I could actually just... There's a lot. I have a lot of ammo, and I'm like, I've been sitting on this for a long time. I might as well do something with it one day. I'm not gonna do it this week because I'm gonna die this week. I'm working straight up. I'm working up until Saturday, and then Saturday I'm gonna be dying to cardboard. I'm gonna be dying to fucking cardboard. Okay, look. No boss theme. We're jumping in now. I put it off too long. But we had to see Dan getting the rollback buff. Okay, I think I have. Did I remember to do that? I don't think I did. Let's see. But yeah, honestly, that's an idea I had rolling around in the back of my head for a little bit. So I actually asked the carb shop that we have in town. So the wording that he gave us, actually I don't want to deal with these. I don't want to deal with these. The wording they gave us was that he's likely not. There's likely not a like specific like preview event. Damn. Imagine if somebody actually had a Buster Wolf emote in here. I'm sure someone has one on Twitch. Sure. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna change anything. I think actually, I think the only loadout I'd probably change is Ring a Bell, because I think he actually, because I just use him as a screen nuke. It kind of sucks. It kind of sucks when he's not playing a mage class. Do I care? I probably should care a little bit. No, we'll stick with it for a little bit longer. We'll regret it. We'll regret it, but it's fine. But yeah, basically, the card shop basically told me, we'll get the cards in a little bit early, but there's no, like, specific, like, event. And I'm like, I even looked it up. They have a website, but it looks like they haven't updated it in like 3 years. Yeah, I don't know. I normally don't do boosters, but I'll probably grab a few. I already know my buddy is gonna buy a bunch, and we'll just chill. We'll just pull whatever, and then I guess chill out. That's the plan. Okay, we're gonna... Wait, can she even do anything to these guys? I don't think so. I can throw money, but I want to save that, actually. Let's just save our cash. I don't know. I originally was like the Sephiroth like the mono black Sephiroth looks so cool. And then I realized I don't have a way off the top of my head that I'd build a mono black commander deck. So I'd have to go in the lab and see. Oh, I forgot they even have starter decks. Dang, you're more invested than I am. Also, yeah, you're right. Now that I think about it, it's kind of crazy Max doesn't have a Buster Wolf emote. Okay, switch that. Yeah, I imagine it's going to be... I normally just buy, like, singles online. With new sets, I mean, I'm not that active of a player. Oh shit. Here's the real test. Chili. Gonna hold. Oh shit, I just realized, my girl is gonna probably die. Okay, Earth. Oh, that's right, we had first strike. What am I doing? What was I doing? I'm stupid. Okay. I'm just gonna... doesn't matter. I have to get used to how, I have to get used to how this works, since her moves actually take a BP. Okay, we're gonna still block. We'll give it a try. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not the weakness. Okay, please. You gotta kill him, man. Okay. I was really worried there. Yeah, I personally would say I wouldn't go crazy. But I'm very biased. I'd much prefer getting exactly what I want instead of paying, you know, a ton. I guess I'll just... Do I have any... Oh, I literally have one. You know what? Ring a bell, just switch for like a minute. So we can... Can you do that? Yeah, you can do that. Excellent. Just until we get him to level 6, and then he can go back to Black Mage for all I care. What am I doing? But yeah, I don't know. It's really funny. Because, I guess there's no super particular reason I'm against boosters. But it's just for me, I'm just like... I just like getting... It's like, if there's a card that I want, if it's not out of my price range, I'll just buy it. Or if I want it that bad, I'm like, sure, I'll spend $20 on this one card. But that's not even, like, when they're new. That's generally when I'm brewing a deck, and it's like, okay, this card fits in here, but so I just haven't felt the desire to go pull for packs. I think the closest was actually fairly recently, because I heard good things about the previous pack. So we went to our, I was with Frank, and we just hit up the local game store. And I was like, you know what? I'll buy a few packs, and then they didn't have any because the store didn't buy it. They were not expecting people to like eat up that pack. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I hear getting Pokemon cards now is like a nightmare. You know, I could have gone that way, actually. Wow, that sucks. Can we get out of here? Oh, these guys are gonna stink. Okay. Oh, alright. Everybody's silence. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're leaving. We're leaving, boys. Oh, let me see something. Okay, never mind. Wait, what is this my wife sent me? Okay, no. Oh, I was thinking about this a little while ago. What my wife just sent me reminded me. So, maybe somebody in the audience can shed a bit more light on this for me. So, my wife's is into, like, Chinese web novels. That's, like, one of her regular stomping grounds. Because she likes reading. She likes reading, and I guess that's where she ended up. I guess the pipeline is manga into light novels, web novels, and then somehow Chinese web novels. But anyway, that's besides the point. So, something that I find very interesting to me is she, you know, these things are like, you know, hundreds upon hundreds of chapters long. Oh no, you're preaching to the choir, at least for me. Granted, I don't read as much as I should. The problem is I have too many hobbies. I literally have a stack of books. I'm like, these would be cool to read. And I've only picked away at them in the past few years. But funny enough, I think I'm a bit more primed to actually go back to them as of right now. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I'm dumb. The other reason I went to town was to get more of the silence skewers, because I need some. But yeah, reading's cool and based. And I should do it more. But, so, she's been reading Chinese web novels. You know, that's... You know, there's nothing super relevant about that, but... The thing that gets me... Well, I guess not gets me, but it's kind of a head-scratcher to me. I don't know, these are cheap, I can just buy that much. Is she'll read, and then she'll touch base with me, and then every time she talks to me about them, it's like, the impression I get is, so she'll basically be like, so I can't believe the author did this with this character, or this is really unrealistic, or I can't believe they're pushing this storyline. It's driving me crazy. And I'm kind of being here like, you know, nodding my head, and I'm like, the individual things you're saying aren't whack, but it always feels, I guess the thought process for me is, when you're sharing what you're reading with somebody else and like the vast majority of it is I can't believe this author's doing it or this drives me up a wall and you're still reading like hundreds of chapters, it's like it's like it feels a little incongruent, doesn't it? I mean she has said there's elements of them even when of stories that she reads where even if she complains about them she likes. And it's like I totally get that. But I guess for me the thing that I find interesting is she's more likely to share the things that gets on her nerves rather than the things like, yo, I thought this was cool. This shit was awesome. This was peak. What am I looking for? That's right, that's what I want. I want to... You have to put on some of these to... Who's it really important on? It's really important on you, because if you get silenced, you can't do anything. So... Wait, where did I put it? I forgot already. There it is. I'm dumb. There we go. Yeah, I think it's, I think a lot of it for me is, the way I tend to consume media on the whole. I think it's a bit different than I guess the average person as well. Where it's like I know, like, for, in terms of, like, anime, a lot of people tend to be like, okay, what's what's currently airing right now? I'll check out like a bunch of them and then weed out the ones that don't vibe. Oh, I only have the one. Well, that's fine. That's not a big deal. We'll turn on encounters once I get back to the second floor. Oh, let me see. Okay, we're good. But, like, you know, so people tend to be more exposed to things that they're like, okay, I don't jive with this. Or, you know, oh, this batch of stuff doesn't jive with me. Not good. Meanwhile, the way I tend to kind of curate my watch lists are like, okay, if there's somebody who I tend to wait. Well, it's either I wait and I see, like, oh, this person recommended this, and I like, you know, if it hits a few specific points for me, it's like, okay, I'm very confident I'm going to end up enjoying it. Or it's literally just vibes. It's just vibes. Just like, okay, if there's a character that really appeals to me, like, design-wise, or there's a clip that looks really good, I'm like, okay, I will put it on the list. I will watch it. And it's very rare for me to watch something and be like, oh, this doesn't do anything for me. And if it does, like, if it got to a point where it's like, I'd have that much to say about it, I just wouldn't watch it, or read it, or experience it, whatever is relevant. Actually, we'll just do it twice. So I'm like, is this a more common thing than I realize? Because I genuinely have no idea. Actually, let's try this. Can I get away with... Yes, I can. That's literally it. You would literally have to die. So yeah, I don't know. This is a very long-winded way of me being like, is this you? Do you guys watch things? Have you guys ever, like, watched things and it's like, you know, so many choices here offend me, but I have to keep going. Oh shit. Yeah, the Minotaurs are very much... like, I would not want to run into that guy alone in a dark alleyway. If I look at him funny, I'll be a stain on the wall. Yeah, I think the closest thing to that for me was Sword Art Online. But I think that's a bit different context, because that was a group viewing. That was a group viewing, and I keep going. Let's see. We'll go for it. Yeah. So that was me with Sword Art Online. But that was because a couple of buddies wanted to watch it. I don't remember what the other context was. So, here's the funny thing. I definitely would not put myself in a camp that's like, oh, I like SAO. Well, okay, it's complicated. I feel like a sicko. I feel insane. So, for Season 1 of SAO, I did not drive with the first story arc. And Aincrad is like, most people say Aincrad is like the best arc, and everything else is bad. And I'm like, I hate Aincrad. I like it's like the concept, the first episode 1, sick. Episode 2 was fine until I rave about this all the time to people when it comes up. But I can just do this. Why am I stupid? Wait, how much oh, well, he does okay damage. Very, very okay damage. Yeah, I need to get into dot hack at some point. But yeah, the ending of episode 2 is literally just, hey, what if we all held the idiot ball? So, from, like, the party leader saying, okay, guys, we got him down to a quarter of his health. I'm gonna solo. And, you know, predictably, he gets messed up. And the way it's played out, it's implied that he could have survived. But for some godforsaken reason, he says, hey, I'm not gonna take the medicine. I'm just gonna let myself die. And it's like, huh? Bro, what are you talking? What are you doing? Wait, let me see. Where's our health looking like? Pretty good. There's that. And then we have Kirito coming in. Doing the usual, oh, I'm gonna do my thing, be a badass, solo. Well, I don't think he's soloed. I think he had help. But that's kind of besides the point. That's whatever. And then it's like, hey, I saved your guys' life. And then everybody's response is, damn. You must be one of them beta testers. You were holding out on us. And it's like... it just feels so contrived. And then the response from Kirito's like, you know what? I am the villain. Ha ha ha. I'm doing this. And it's like played off as like, oh, this is... you know, him sacrificing himself. I'm like, no, everybody's fucking stupid. What are you talking about? Just like, I think that's the angriest a single episode of animation's ever made me in my entire life. Yeah, but the crazy thing is, I mean, yeah, I just didn't drive with I didn't drive. It's simple as I did not drive with any of the choices they made. With almost any of the choices they made in that story arc, to the point where I didn't care for what came after. But just on principle, I like the fairy stuff more, because it made me way less mad it just felt goofy. And I'm like, I can live with goofy. This offends me way less. But I'm gonna be honest. Dang, he's still going. Okay, we're good. Okay, we can finally get Agnes out. Merchant's good. I think I just need more money. I need more money to make it worth it. As a main thing right now. Oh wait, hold up. Hold up, hold up. Am I lying? Chat, am I lying? Oh shit. Chat, I think I'm lying. Okay, you know, it's gonna make me sound insane. It's gonna make me sound insane. I don't think that's far from the truth. When it's fictional. When it's fictional. Look. I'm gonna be completely honest. I've been so desensitized to that as a thing in, like, anime. I've been so desensitized. It's just like, sure, whatever. like, I got mad at Ori Emo, not because that in the end, they decided, hey, the true pairing is gonna be the guy and his sister. The thing that pissed me off was like, yo, you sacrificed, you literally went through and burned every potential romantic bridge just at the finish line to say, actually, no, incest is kind of cringe, so we're not actually going through with it. And I'm like, bro, you had my guy break up with best girl, Kuroneko, for this shit. Why are you such cowards? If you're gonna do that, if you're gonna go this far, you should just commit. Okay, we'll go back to White Mage. Do I care? I probably care a little bit. I don't know what you mean by becoming commonplace. I think that's been... Like, 2010 was ages ago, dude. And I think even before then, it was a decently prevalent trope. It's been a staple for a long time. Which, I'm not gonna psychoanalyze an entire culture about that. I think it's just more visible now in the sense that, I don't know. I can't say anything, because I just watch what I watch. I can't say anything about light novel adaptations. That's out of my stomping grounds. Also, ads. Survive in the ad dimension in, like, 15 seconds. Unless you're like Ollie and you're abusing a picture-in-picture view. Oh, I forgot. I have to reopen the door. I could have done that. Extra BP, that's fine. As long as we make sure to move first, it's gonna be A-okay. It's gonna be A-okay, chat.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
Oh, thank you, Lorenzo. Gosh, I'm stupid. I did not change that. Oops. Well, we're gonna change that in a minute here. Okay, that is not worthy of a game over. That is not worthy of a game over, dog. Yeah. Actually, I probably don't need Anyas to spend that much. Probably don't need to. So yeah, I am now buying time until ads are over, so I can talk about SAO. I can't believe it. I can't believe you guys got me yapping about a fucking SAO, and it wasn't even Sig. It wasn't even Sig, because Sig watched it with me. Let's open this. Oh wait, oh, I almost forgot. Chat, I almost forgot. I need to change, because there's no reason to double up on white magic. Actually, I can afford to do this. We can do summoning. Actually, what's her time magic? We're only doing time magic because I don't know what the imps are weak to. So I guess we'll find out in a minute. It's true though. It's true. And it's like, it's the kind of thing where, I guess for me personally, oh shit, okay, it's not really permissible for me to do it this way, but I guess we'll do it. Oh, okay, yeah, they're also weak to Earth. That's awesome. But yeah, to me it's just really, it's just really funny. My brain is trying so hard, but now that I know what these guys are weak to, I think I'm good. But yeah, honestly, for me personally, on one hand, it's the kind of thing where I can't really. I'm kind of like, you know, I don't really mind. It is what it is. I guess it's tied up in my thoughts about storytelling and whatnot. Maybe storytelling's not quite the right term. I don't know what it is. I don't know if you guys can tell. My brain's trying so hard. But it's like, look, I don't really care for it, but it's kind of like interwoven into so many things with that culturally. So I only really mind when it's like, okay, it's just when those things are just kind of there and there's like nothing else to it. Or if it's just played as, hey, this is a thing we do, so we're just gonna have the panty shot, I suppose. But when it's something like it tells you something about the characters, or it's tied into the setting or the vibe it's going for, it's a bit different. But even then, it's like, I guess it also helps that a lot of the time I kind of self-select. So if it's a show that does that, it's gonna be something where it's like, okay, it's either the point, or it's like, it's about the vibe. Like, for example, Monogatari is very unapologetic in that sense. But it's like, if you took it out of Monogatari, it's like, it wouldn't be the same. It would arguably be worse. Which feels like an insane thing to say to, like, a normal person. Okay, what am I doing? Why are we going easy? Just gonna stomp on them. Meanwhile, I don't know, maybe One Piece fans would put me on a pike for saying this. But, like Sanji, okay. It's two things. I'm a Sanji hater. I'm a Sanji hater. However, the main thing I want to say is, post time skip, I'm just gonna say it, most female characters in One Piece, I think, get nerfed. Get nerfed in the design department. Because once you notice, so many of them have, like, the same, like, hourglass figure. You can't unsee it. And the fact that their waists are so, like, so tiny, it's like, oh gosh. This is killing me to look at, dude. You're killing me. But I think that's, I'm definitely the minority there, for sure. But you know, there's a whole, you know, you could have a whole ass discussion on that. Okay. They're done, they're dead. I think we're gonna run out of MP on some of our guys pretty soon, though. We got anything? Teleport stone, wow. How much longer does our guy have to go? 12 hours. This guy has 12 hours to work. Put in work. Bruh. Wait, did I go this way? I don't remember. Okay, there's literally nothing. I already knew there was nothing. Let me see. Send me another message. Okay. I apparently have to save the wife in a minute here, so I'm gonna do that. But yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting, like, fan service and stuff is in anime is very interesting. It's interesting? Oh god. Rigabell's actually empty. Oh shit. Well, I guess we're leaving, chat. I guess I have to leave after all. Okay, bait water. I'm sure that's going to be helpful to us relatively soon. You know what? We got a free one. We have a ton of these, actually. I might as well use them. But yeah, fan service in anime is an interesting thing. I can understand... I don't know. I feel all kinds of ways about it, but I think you can kind of boil it down to... I don't really care. If a show's gonna be... It's gonna have it, and I still watch it, it's because either it's something I can easily ignore, adds something to the overall narrative, or it hits at my strike zone. And I'm not gonna tell you what hits at my strike zone. Yes, actually. Legendary. Like, you know what? I'm also gonna add a fourth category of if you're gonna go and be like, I'm raunchy, at least you gotta be full degen. In the year of our Lord 2025, you know, we're like immune to like the panty shot. Like, if a show's like, yo, we saw a girl's underwear, that's crazy. I'm like, dog, we can get so much. You can be exposed to so much, you know, we go beyond that. We are not repressed. We've seen so much degeneracy online for free. You gotta... Look, I'm saying, you can get, even for the price of a Crunchyroll subscription, you can get so much bang for your buck. So, all I'm saying is, if you're gonna... if you're gonna go that route, if it's gonna be tasteless, don't be weak. Just commit. Just go full in, and I will respect you. I will not necessarily care for it, but I will respect the show more and find it more amusing if you go full degen. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying if you're gonna be degen, be the whole degen. Don't act like it's like the 80s where it's like, dang, woman in lingerie. Ooh, I'm gonna explode. I'm like, look, dog. We've been unchained for decades now. We have the internet. You gotta give us some more. You gotta go beyond it. Anyway, do not clip that out of context, please. Actually, don't clip any of that at all. Or else I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. Okay, let me go save the wife really fast. You know what? It's funny. I haven't seen it to review at all. I kind of want to for academic purposes. Ollie, is this speaking directly from experience? Because that's a hell of a jump. That's a hell of a jump, dude. Okay. I shouldn't be gone for very long. Actually, you know what? We'll go AFK anyway. We'll go to the AFK screen anyway. Shouldn't be very long. But just in case. Okay, don't be too degen. Ollie, when you first were starting to talk about that, I genuinely was thinking, I hope it wasn't in the context of you were going to watch this with somebody else. I hope not. Because that's some that would be some nightmare shit. It'd be like, this is really funny anime with this tentacle teacher. It's gonna destroy the world. And then you turn it on and it's like, you lied to me. Oh, tell me about one. Okay, I'm putting the trains back on the track. I'm putting the trains back on the track. Okay, we did heal, right? Okay, we did, thank God. Actually, let me look at my stuff really quick. Oh wait, yeah. Think about why am I keeping you that? That's crazy. Is there any? I have not. That is on me though. I'm feeling lazy. I'm just gonna put him back as Black Mage because that's what he is at the end of the day. Trying to think what I should bother having as his Sure, why not? Summoner, because why not? Yeah, I hear, in terms of like, hey, if you want, like, quote-unquote trashy entertainment, like, High School of the Dead's kind of up there. I'll just do that. We'll take the extra MP. Yeah. I tend to not really care for the trope of every girl and their mom wants the male MC. I know it's mostly just like a power fantasy sort of deal, but that tends to not really do it for me. I don't think it ever has. But, I don't know. Honestly, in terms of trashy entertainment, I hear good things about it. And I'm like, it's not usually my speed, but I should make time to watch that eventually. I don't know. I guess I've just fallen really in love with anime as a medium. And I'm like, I do eventually want to taste everything that the genre has to offer, even if it's not my usual cup of tea. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, yeah. Keeping it off until we get to where we left off, because I don't need to grind that much. But yes, it is a degen piece of work, but even something that's degenerate, it doesn't mean it's not art. I don't know. Maybe it's also because learning that through the ages. I think once there's a couple epiphanies you have that just puts you in a very particular mind space where, like, for example, there's the thought that, oh man, this level of degeneracy is a recent human phenomenon. And then you look back and see what certain people were commissioning like a couple hundred years ago, and then you look in ancient times what some of those people were making. Is like, look, what if I made this little carving, but it was a woman all caked up, and I'm like, look, man, it is literally in our programming. It's literally in our programming, dog. It is nothing new. So you have that epiphany. And then you have the other one where it's like, the people most up in arms about things like, man, degeneracy, that's crazy. That's the big problem of our time. And then you look inside, I'm like, you guys are like, either terribly repressed, or you guys are insane. Or not good people. You get that. And then, I don't know. I guess for me, kind of being around, and just seeing other people's thoughts on making stuff. And just being like, you know, yes, you could make a version of someone's vision that's more palatable. It's like, oh, have less of the, you know, sex and gore and stuff. When it's like, yes, this is only in here because you want to be seen as mature. I think that's one thing. Actually, we'll do it. Okay, we'll do it this way. It still feels weird that Earth magic is under, you know, time. But I guess time, you know, Time Mage had needed something to do, so. And you can, let's not go too crazy. Let's do this. You blame the beasts. Absolutely. God. Thing is, the imp, like... Oh, shit. And he sucked my girl dry. Barely anything left in there. Okay. We're not gonna think about our word choice. Anyway. I said I was gonna re-rail my thinking process. So... Okay, they're mixing it up. No, they're not. That's fine. We're just gonna put that back. But to continue on SAO specifically, so yeah, season 1, I ended up preferring the fairy arc more. Because Aincrad was just that offensive to me. Oh shit, that's not good. So there is that. Season 2, I think it was Gungale, right? I think it was Gungale. And I thought I was gonna hate it more than I ended up. I thought I was gonna hate it more, and I ended up thinking was... For what it was okay. I just didn't care. I just wasn't that invested. But anything that's small, like... Let's see, I think I was in... I think the second, like, the back half of Season 2... Not even back half, I think it was less than half. It was just little, like, vignettes, and then, I think the best story arc in all of SAO... Of course, was the arc that didn't have Kirito as the main character. Oh, fuck it. God, what was her name? Yuki? Yuki is secretly the strongest character in the SEO verse that she had to die from Ligma. So Kirito could stay on top of the pecking order. But no, that arc was actually, like, unironically, like, really good. There's the movie that, the movie existed. And then I don't remember what we called the arc that came after. I don't remember. The one where it's like it's not a game, but it's like, hey, it's AI. But they're in a... It's like, okay, what if we just fully isekai'd my boy? But it was actually like a military program, and it's like, sure, whatever. It's like, sure. And I think by that point I was like, I already had the severe low of like Aincrad, where it's like everything else is palatable to me. Uh-oh. Where is my chat? Where'd it go? I don't think I lost connection, right? Yes, SAO Abridged is fantastic. Let me see something. Because my little chat box doesn't want to reload. God, I still have to watch Air Gear. Let me see. Okay, if I do this. Damn. Twitch, what can you not break for like 5 minutes? Okay. We're gonna do something not that crazy. I'm gonna move over here. Okay. I can see it. I can see it on this screen. That's something. Yeah, Air Gear is another one of those. Air Gear is another one of those where it's like, that's been on my periphery. I just haven't gotten around to watching or reading it. But hey, I'm still alive, so I still got chances to change that. Uh-oh. Okay, what if we just said, this isn't my problem? Alright, cool, awesome. So glad I decided to, get a bunch of you guys. Actually, how many... Okay, I have potions, but we can afford this. Awesome. Okay. We're gonna... around. That treasure chest here. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember what that arc of SEO is called. I think the thing that, funny enough, stuck with me the most was, what was it? I think the whole setup was, hey, we want to develop a AI that's human-like, for real, and it's like, from like season 1, we've already had like the daughter AI. Oh, hold up. Alright, bot, get out of here. I have to do mod shit from a different computer, because for some reason on my main it is like, it does not exist. Chat does not exist for me. If I don't see you in OBS, you don't exist. And I'm like, why? What did I do? Can go a little bit less than that. What if I said... Oh, that sucks. That is unfortunate. Oh, we're fine. That's unfortunate. I did not want that to happen, but... We have... herbs. Still think it's fucked up that you're supposed to pronounce it herbs instead of herbs. Like, how am I supposed to know the H is silent? That's right, that's right. But yeah, I was like, the whole plot point about, hey, the setup is government's trying to develop advanced AI to, like, use as a tool for war, and it's like, we literally have one. We literally have an example, and I think whatever excuse they said for why she doesn't count, I was like, I don't buy it, but at this point, I was like, yeah, by this point, it's like, it's whatever. It's whatever. I already know what to expect from this dude. Okay. Okay, wait. I have to see. I think we can open that. I just have to see which thing opens that door. I'm really glad. I'm so glad. You can just turn that off. My gosh. Same room? Okay, well. Let me see. I wonder if it's just obscured because, Let me see. Oh. Okay, I think I have to do it this way then. Maybe? Or maybe there's a... Is there a key I skipped? Guess so, because, Alright, chat, bear with me. I'm stupid. It's right there! Just had to go up. How did I miss that? Where are these sandals? What do you do? Okay, well. Who's agility? That'll be useful. Actually, you know what? We will put it on somebody. You know what? It's always kind of interesting to think about stuff like that. where it's like yeah, like in settings like this, where it's like, does this mythology exist in this setting? And then it's just like, I tend to be like, I tend not to think too hard about that personally. Oh, I guess this is the last floor, which is nice, because then if we'll do a run through it and then go back and heal. Go back and heal, and then it'll be, I guess, boss time. Oh no, I get that. Like, I tend to think of it as, I guess for me it depends, like, I wish I could think of an example off the top of my head, but I know there's certain settings. Oh, I'm still crying, I just realized that. Because I can't see myself, because I've got my eye split between, like, 4 screens now. But yeah, there's certain settings where it's like, okay, like, where it's like, okay, it has similar history to our world, or like, it's implied that there's other mythologies, and they just happen to share, you know, names with, you know, ones from our world. But I tend to default to, I guess it's funny, because this came up in a conversation between me and a friend before. Like, for example, because it's like, I guess not specifically like this case, but you don't need to save that much. We can just make sure they perish. I think Thunder does enough damage. Could be a little bit conservative here. I think it'll be fine. Oh, yeah, we're good. But yeah, like, Soul Crush. Ooh, that sounds dastardly. Like, me and a buddy had a conversation. I don't remember what, I think it was like something granular, like, you know, like, oh, in this setting there's earth magic, but would they call it earth? Because it's on a different planet? And I'm like, okay. I guess for me, it's like, it's like, if there's an actual reason in universe for that to matter, or if it's basically like, if we want it to matter, I think things like that are fine. But when it's like to the point where it's like, why are they speaking English? Why are they speaking English? How did this happen? There must be a deep reason. It's like, look, man. If it was said with the intent of, hey, I want things to be this way, or I want there to be explanation, or I want to make my own language and stuff, I'm like, I think that's cool. When it's coming from the angle of, I want to do it for world building, because that's what I want to do, I think that's sick. When it comes from the angle of, that doesn't make any sense, I'm like, I think that line of thinking started driving me up a wall like a few years ago, because it's like when you have that as your main thing of like, I need my fiction to be totally logical. It's like it doesn't make it more cool. It doesn't make it more fun to read. It just makes it really annoying. It just makes it more annoying, man. Yeah. Like, I can also get that as well. Hey, what does this do? MP damage. I think that will be potentially relevant in the future. But yeah, I get what you mean. And I think in your case, it's from, as you said, is because you're a world-building freak. So I have reason to assume it's because, hey, you're like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if I made my own language and this is what the characters were speaking in? And, looks like I don't have any issues with that at all. I think that's cool. We're just gonna shock them. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's funny because I even thought about it a little bit. I think on and off a few times where it's like, you know, it doesn't even need to be 100% consistent. Because I look at Dragon Ball, I look at Akira Toriyama, and I'm like, he did not care. Man did not care about keeping his continuity straight while he was alive, and, you know, one of the biggest, one of the most successful franchises ever. Which I guess is underselling it a bit, because it's not like there's no consistency or like he didn't care at all, but more so that was never like #1 priority. And then, you know, there's also the you know, there's the added layer of shit. This man was working like putting shit out like every week for like well over I think almost 2 decades actually, if you counted Dr. Slump. So you can't really, it's like, all things considered, it's still really impressive the amount of work he did and how, unless you like really squint and think about certain things, it's like, it's consistent enough. I mean, it has to be by the seat of your pants. That's why I find myself giving a lot of those series like a bunch of leeway, because it's like, because I think about it, I'm like, even when I was really into drawing, I could barely do like quarter decent drawing like daily, let alone like doing that consistently, like do a bunch of drawings, you know, and then, you know, color them in and do narrative shit, like doing that week to week with only a few breaks during the year. It's like, that's actually, when you really get into it, it's like insane. So that's why I tend to give those narratives a bit of leeway now, more than I probably used to. And I kind of, like, I'm not gonna get into, like, oh god, imagine what my life would look like if I was like, I'm gonna defend this millionaire, like, artist. How dare you think, their writing is lazy. I'm not gonna do that. But it does, I don't know, it does rub me the wrong way sometimes when people are like, oh, I think this narrative is flawed, it's because this mangaka is lazy. I'm like, no, this is not the path in life you choose because you wanted a easy ride, you know? You do it because you're insane. You're insane and you're like, I want to draw. I want this not just as a living, this is my way of life. Okay, we're good now. Oh, we finally have Shield Strike. I just realized my boy didn't even have it. Yeah. That's what I mean. You have to have very particular brainworms to even really want to do something like that in the first place. Cause that shit is not easy. Okay. Chat room, I'm just abusing this because I already know. Like, I gotta get up. I gotta get up tomorrow. I have to go to work. So we're abusing this. We're taking advantage of this. But no, I could go into, like, for example, my feelings on, like, freaking Jujutsu Kaisen, where it's like, I think it's flawed, but it always rubs me a little bit the wrong way. Which one's Moon? I think you're Moon. It always rubs me the wrong way a little bit when certain people kind of imply that, like, whenever anybody says, oh, this mangaka is lazy, I'm like, what are you talking about? I could be like, well, I didn't agree with, you know, certain writing decisions, but I'll never call any of those guys that do that shit, like, even monthly, even if they're doing it monthly, I'm like, I'm never gonna call them lazy, dude. Oh, friend bot, let's go. We'll save. We'll just save right here. I mean, that's exactly what I did with Jujutsu Kaisen. I fell in love with the anime so much, I started reading it weekly. All I will say is, all I can really say on that front is, I think the back half, rather than the back half specifically being flawed, I think what basically happened is a bunch of things that my man was setting up, he had to cut short. I think because of, you know, we could speculate all day, but, you know, there's reasons. He had to take a few health-related hiatuses, like, quite a bit. So, who knows? But even though the ending arc is flawed, it's still a fun read. I think it's gonna be a little sad thinking back on how anybody who's reading it now, as opposed to a weekly, don't get to experience, like, the insanity that was watching the fandom be like, what's gonna happen next week? Oh shit, I forgot to open it. See, this is why we have the encounter rate turned down. Actually, at this point, I think MP wise, we should just go back. Well, we'll go back after we open the door. I think it stays this way. This is me with Hell's Paradise. Man, that was on my radar. I need to pick that up. There's too many things. There's too many things. Like right now I'm reading Pandora's Heart for a weekly, like, manga book club thing. And it's like, I think I started reading that, I'm like, damn, this really does. I mean, it literally was coming out around the time I was really getting into, like, anime and manga, and I'm like, man, this just reads like a lot of stuff that I remember from way back when. Was pretty worth? It's pretty worth. I'm trying to decipher that. My brain isn't doing a very good job. Try it. Pretty worth and manga book club. Dang, my brain wants to leak out the ears like crazy, dude. But yeah, Wolfborg is the one hosting. In the event that that's what you're alluding to, asking. Also known as Wolfport. But yeah, he and his crew, they host it. They host it every week. They vote on it. They voted put Pandora Hearts. I don't know what Mad Lad put like the Megaban.exe on the voting list, because I'm like, look, I'm a big Mega Man head. I think this only works with the group that's all got like Mega Man brainworms. Specifically EXE brainworms, because otherwise I'm like, I don't think this is gonna stand up to like a more general reading audience. Because I remembered I was in the prime demographic when I picked those up. And I kind of had the opinion of this just feels like this feels like pretty generic like battle shonen writing with like a Mega Man skin. And I was like, man, I just want an adaptation of the video game. Actually, I don't remember if, like, they killed off Wily in, like, the first story arc or not. I don't remember. Oh no, there's a... I don't think it's bad. I just think that if you're not, if you're not really into, like, Mega Man EXE Battle Network, I don't think it's gonna do much of anything for you. So I'm really surprised someone actually put that on the reading list. Okay. Do I have to do it again? Is that what I have to do? It doesn't look like it. I guess I just didn't do this again. Okay, we're good. Let me see something real quick. Get my points. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna save. Okay, we're gonna turn this back on. I think I'll keep our loadout here. Come on, we just got here, dude. Leave me alone. We just got here. Yeah, we'll do that, and then they're still alive. Actually, we'll do. We're getting a fire boost anyway, so. Oh my god. Bro, they really said, fuck this guy in particular. My god. Tis. Okay, you know what? This is really petty. This is really petty. This is really petty, but... No, we gotta stay awake, soldier. Oh, well, ads are about to run in a minute. Okay, I did save after that. Cool. explosive prize Minotaur. I do not. Oh my god. Okay, well, maybe they won't kill my boy again this time. Okay. Oh, keep forgetting. You get those. Okay, that's better. I can live with that. Okay, we're gonna heal. That was so bad. Holy shit. Okay, here's the deal, chat room. I'm gonna let the ads play. I'm gonna let the ads play. Guess I'll grab some water or something real fast. Just so people who aren't paying Jeff Bezos' due, they don't get kicked out while plot's happening. So we'll do that. Yeah, I'll just run it early. It's gonna run. It's like 30 seconds anyway. Where is it? See, I'm such a nice benevolent streamer, so you should feed me better. Okay? And that doesn't mean give me money. That means, I don't know, saying, wow, Fuse, you do such a great job. You're fantastic. You do that. Okay, 1 second. Enjoy ads. Okay, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant, Ollie. Well, Ollie, you want me to say, dang, that's sweet? That's so sweet of you? Well, I'm not going to. But I'll take the compliment. Okay. I think I got that in order. Come on, no. I've got carrot chips. I think there's a terrible It was awful. But it's perfect for finishing off my hummus. I can't tell how much of this you can actually hear. Hold on. Well, I'm not gonna nom on it. Here, I'm trying to be sincere. You throw around these baseless accusations. How could you? Hey, look. Hey, look. You gotta. Sometimes there's gonna be casualties, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Yo, our new party member. Look, it's a happy end.
オリビアがどこにいるのかずっとごめんなさい。私はずっとこの国フローウェルの各地を転々と逃げ回っていたんです。あの日クリスタルが闇に飲まれてから。闇、それはほんの数週間前の話でしょ。私はそれよりもずっと前から、もう何年も。
Years.
何年も前。どういうことですか？表面的には平穏ですが、この国には今クリスタル正教への弾圧が行われています。多くの信徒が囚われ、抵抗すれば殺され、私も何度命を
I did not think about that before, actually.
一体誰に？
Yeah, my second can of water.
彼女たちがこの国に現れてから突然激烈な弾圧が始まって、ブラッドローズ特務隊、なんとか信徒たちを逃がそうとしたのです。でも私一人の力では何もできなかった。私もカルディスラ王国で公国の追っ手に殺されかけたことがあります。だと思いました。ブラッドローズ特務隊もまるで私たちを憎悪でもしているかのように。とにかくアニエスとまたこうして会えて本当に嬉しい。お互い無事でよかった。もう会えないのではないかと思い始めていたところでしたから。どういうことですか？火の巫女様が亡くなったとブラッドローズの者が話しているのを聞きました。
Oh, well.
火の巫女様が。
Well, that's one less glass for us.
だったらクリスタルを解放できるのはもうあなたたち2人しかいないじゃない。
Are we just assuming the Earth One's dead?
どういうこと？
We're just assuming they're gone?
この小さな子は魔物？魔物じゃないわ。フェアリーはクリスタルの精霊よ。オリビア、今世界を飲み込もうとしている闇を打ち払えるのは私たち巫女だけなのです。闇を払うには、あの大穴を塞ぐには4つのクリスタルをすべて解放しないといけません。そうですか。そんなことになっていたのですね。アニエス、よく頑張ったわね。あの泣き虫さんだったあなたとは思わないわ。でももう大丈夫。一人では大変なことでも私たち2人で頑張ればきっとなんとかなります。私も逃げ回ってばかりではダメですね。これでは誰も導くことはできないもの。まだ残っている信徒たちを安心させるためにも、世界を最悪から救うためにも、アニエス、私もあなたと共に行きましょう。
Let's go!
よかった。あな
Yo, I could use another mage. Actually, need a melee unit.
かくれんぼの時間はもうおしまいじゃ。
Oh, I forgot about you.
あの少女、聖火祭で優勝した。なぜ
Guys, where's the sense of urgency? Start running!
後をつけられた。
魔女ビクトリア、思い出した。あの子、エタルニア公国軍6人会議の一員。最近のお前らミコの動きは目に余る。ここでワロウが2人まとめて始末してやろう。
Okay, we got. Look! Parry! She didn't parry. I thought you had more magic defense than that. Damn. Why you gotta do
That's
my...
what we like to call big damage.
You guys are fucked up.
気をつけて。魔女ビクトリアは化け物よ。私たちがかなう相手じゃない。
おや
Good.
遅いぞビクター。先に始めてしまったところじゃ。
ビクトリア様。ミコについては捕らえるのが目的でしたのに、ずいぶん派手にやらかしましたな。
You sure? It seems like not everyone's on the same page. Not that it matters.
わらわは己の力を抑制するなのスカンのじゃ。人形どもの首をひねりちぎってやるぞ。
ビクトリア様のお望みの通り。
Oh, I remember this. Guys, you might be fucked. You actually might be fucked. Well, I already know. Chat, this doesn't count, by the way. But we'll do it anyway. We'll give them the best we can do. I mean, that's something, right?
Just give me the holy water.
Okay. I'm already sipping. Oh, we did our best.
親友同士がようやく再会できたというのに、なんてひどいことを。
そうじゃった。ミコは捕らえよと言われておった。
一人捕らえさえすれば、他はどうしようと構いません。
ならば、風のミコは殺しておこう。
あ？
それがよい。そうしよう。
Bro, he's fucking dead.
ねえ、これはお父様の命令なの？おう、お前、元帥殿の娘ではないか。ミコに気を取られてて気づかなかったぞ。お父様はずっとこんな非道なことを。
Well, it doesn't help that I can't block. I can't block shit.
ここで殺しても何ら問題はないかと。
Oh, that's fucked. Wait, how does this work? Oh, that just ends my turn. Okay. Actually, if we do it this way. Okay, no, I can't. I need extra BP for that. Okay, we'll just do this into jump, die. Oh no. What am I doing? I already know what's gonna happen. You already know what's gonna happen. Damn.
そろそろ飽きたぞ。
では仕上げにかかりますか。
No! Idiot, jump!
水の
Jump!
元以外は全員消し飛ばして。
Oh, yo, we did it!
ビクトリア様。
Yo, we zoned it. It's okay.
まずい。ここで発作が起きる。
Yo, Polka Girl.
この場は引かせていただきます。アスカルス。
What? Don't run!
勝ったのか。いや、見逃して
Don't
も
run!
らったのか。
I had him. It was close.
しっかりして。そんなどうしてせっかく会えたというのに。
I know, right? It's just like, I have more pressing matters. I guess you guys get to live a bit longer.
アニエスは小さい頃から泣き虫さんだったから。私が守らなきゃ。
Bro, they killed my girl. We just had him.
やっとこうしてまた会えたのにね。お願い。ミコの使命は水のクリスタルの解放はあなたに託します。無理です。私一人では何も。オリビアがいないと自信がないの。無理よ。あなたならできる。きっとできる。
No.
あなたにしかできない。
Bro, when I first played this got me so bad. I knew it was gonna happen. They got me fucked up.
目を開けてよ。あなたはたった一人の私のお友達でしょ。置いていかないで。私を一人ぼっちにしないで。
You can't do this to my girl. She suffered enough. She suffered enough.
こんなことになるなんて。くそ。
こんなのひどすぎるわ。
Hey, we didn't ask for your
胸の
opinion.
中をぐっちゃぐちゃに引っかき回されたみたい。それぐらい悲しい。でもどうしたらいいの？もうクリスタルを解放できるミコはアニエスだけ。アニエス、大丈夫？ごめんなさい。あなたに頼るしかもう手はないわ。世界が完全に闇に飲まれる前に。
Hey, look, it's not me.
クリスタルを解放してほしい。
Arp, shouldn't you be in
オリビア
bed?
もそう言ったでしょ。
Shouldn't you be in bed? Get out of
あなた
here.
ならできる。あなたしかできない。お願いアニエス。世界を救って。オリビアが死んだのは私のせい。風の神殿が闇に飲まれた時、私をかばって死んでいった修道女たちと同じ。どうしてみんな私を残していってしまうの？
Stunk it.
どうして私たち
What does that mean? Hey,
残
hey,
ってしまうの？誰もが。
hey, look, I think not all fairies are bad.
Go to
私の
sleep.
周りから。
Get some rest.
Dog, it is after midnight for you. Do you have tomorrow off or something? I'm surprised to see you.
私は何のため？
アニエス、どうやって君を慰めればいいかわからない。でもこれだけは言わせてほしい。君には僕らが
No
つ
loss
いてる
out
から
here.。
私が 私がやるしかない。私がやらないと。
Yeah, it's just us. I just love how they didn't even mention, what about the Earth Vestal? It's just like, yeah, there's the fire one, but she got smoked. So it's just us, and it's like, damn, I guess there wasn't another one. The nightmare. Yeah, you were complaining to me about blue black, getting your stuff stolen, having rabbits. Rabbits were busted. It's okay. I will goof off on the job tomorrow and we'll play Commander. I just have to bum rush my I'm just gonna have to bum rush the first part of my shift, but was it? Oh, that's probably my bias showing. My buddy made me hate blue black. I haven't really had any bad experiences with Azorius yet. I've played Azorius, but that's just because Chun-Li is in blue white. And I'm like, I like having like crazy counter spells, but I like also doing things. So Chun-Li is kind of out of commission until I can find a way to make her kind of be consistent, because it feels like there's so many guardrails to keep her ability of playing stuff from exile, like keeping it fair and honest. And I'm like, dog, we're at the point where this shit ain't fair and honest no more. If I have to pay for these things, it's not worth it. Mills and counters or days, My God. We have a clip for that. Chat room, can we find the clip that I have for mill players? Can we find it? Yeah, I was about to say, hey, you're thinking of 1-1 counters? I think everybody does 1-1 counters. At this point. But I also figured they're referring to counter spells. I love counter spells. Okay, let me find it. Let me find it before I gotta play the video game. Where is it? Oh my God. This is the problem with making so many clips, because now you have to dig it. You have to dig like crazy to find shit. Oh God. Okay, there it is. I found it. I won't put it up on the TV. I won't put it up on the TV. But I'll put it here. If I can find chat. Oh my God. Why is everything so disorganized on my setup? I know whose fault it is. Okay. I actually do want to try it. Oh my God. The chat's actually broke. The chat box is actually broken on my thing. Okay, never mind. I refreshed it. This time it fixed. There we go. So, I will add that title to that title. There's a caveat. There's a caveat that I play up my hatred for Mill. I play it up. You keep interesting people. I don't control who comes in here. Look, I will overlook Arb. If I can overlook you keeping my commander from being, if I can overlook you making my commander be unplayable for a game, if I can handle that, I can handle about anything. Also, I've had worse. I've had somebody unironically try to play Shieldred. Just pure Shieldred. With a play group. And just be like, so, does everybody want to draw and die at the same time? And they had a surprise Pikachu face when they realized, hey, so the table doesn't like it when there's a nuclear bomb on the table. We like drawing cards, but we know this threat's like above our pay grade, so we're all gonna group up and kill you. Maybe I've just been maybe I've just been spoiled by the playgroup I've been in. Oh, wait, before I forget, let me see. Okay, no, it's the wife sending me stuff. Alright. Stuff for me to buy online later. Well, yeah, that's combo win. That's a bit different. Mill just hurts emotionally. Because it's like, my cards. But yeah, I get it when people say, at least in Commander, Mill's not that bad. Unless you're either really unlucky, or you built it really bad, built your deck really poorly to be weak to it. Oh, you lost your best friend. Cheer up. I don't know what that does. Facing Edison again. God, I'd have to. God, I have to look at that stuff again. Time with a top tournament deck. Well, I'm sorry. I underestimated how good those were. In the sense of, I'm like, okay, the thing that's gonna nerf this is the fact that I don't know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know what I'm doing, so obviously it'll be fine. And then it basically played itself, and I'm like, that's crazy. Bro, you're never gonna let that go. my guy is never gonna let that go. So for context, basically my man is like, I want to share this format of Yu-Gi-Oh with you, and I'm like, that's cool. So what was it? I think you basically gave me your spell counter deck, because spell counters was like my obsession for a long time. It's the only time in Yu-Gi-Oh! I had no fun in it. I'm sorry! I was like, okay, I had fun with spell counters, but now I want to play something else. And I'm like, I remember Ancient Gears being kind of goofy, so let me try that. And I just grabbed. To be honest, though, it is on me because I literally picked a tournament deck. I level deck with no adjustments. I have to go somewhere else. I have to go somewhere else for because that's how I tend to do things. I tend to just go to a place and be like, okay, I'm just gonna grab a deck list, maybe modify a little bit, and then I call it good until, and then and then slowly make it my own. However, this is a different context. With Commander, it's very easy. You just look at the... Because I know it's like, okay, this one... You know, this card or this, like, the bone of this deck is kind of crazy. Well, I don't know. Give me a site that has, like, fucking Edison decks in general. But I spent... Actually, I didn't spend that long. I just went for the first couple results on, like, Google. And called it good. Well, we were in a call. I'm not gonna listen to a YouTube video while we're setting up in call, bro. Also, I prefer it in text. So I can just copy paste. You know, that's a thing that we'd have to do at some point. Okay, let me see. Can we finally do the other side quest? Can we finally do it? Because that would be sick nasty. It'd be awesome. Oh, I guess not. Also, it feels kind of nutty that you know, I'm assuming, like, you know, as recent as a decade ago in universe, you know, we were all cool and Gucci gaming, but apparently for the past couple years, like, this nation's been invaded by a foreign force. You know, it's like, hey, you know, it'd be like, hey, the national religion, what if we just ran them out? Hunted them down, tried killing them out, stopping them flat. And I'm like, so no one else is gonna tell us about that? Yeah, go to bed, Arp. I'll talk to you in some capacity tomorrow. Talk to you in some capacity tomorrow. Sleep well. Arp is like the current, like, huge tsundere in my life. Because he always comes to me wanting to hang out. It's like, yo, look at this. Yo, what if we play Commander every Wednesday? And then he turns about face when you call him out on it and is like, I don't want to play with you. I don't want to hang out with you. And I'm like, that's so precious. Got my eyes on you all. Wait, what does that mean? Well, because he plays Devere? Look, man, I've learned. Okay, I guess we'll see. Steal one permanent, it's on site. Bro, you think we've gone so far? Stealing one permanent ain't a thing anymore. It's like it's either you ain't stealing nothing or you're stealing, like, everybody's shit. Okay, let me think. Cause Knight's not bad. Knight and Spell Fencer is a really good combo. I'm thinking if I want to keep it right now, though. Can also go Spell Fencer into Knight instead. Range is good. Thinking if I wanna, 'cause I think.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Oh shit, Mr. Wolf Bort. Mr. Wolf Bort, how's it going? How's it going tonight? Hey, what were you playing? You were playing Death Stranding, right? Not what I call. Hey, that's what it's. Look, that's what it says. That's what it says on the name tag. It's very confusing. Oh, shit. Wait, was the sequel to that coming out soon? Is that why I've been seeing more people playing Death Stranding? I know there is some buzz about Pecora being in the game, and I'm like, you know, I don't think VTubers are gonna be fully mainstream, but we're just gonna have more instance of like fucking Hololive VTubers showing up in normie shit. And I'm like, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. When I saw Grua at like that baseball game, I'm like, the normies don't know. The normies don't understand what's happening, and that's okay. We're gonna. It's like we're gonna Trojan horse VTubers into your interests, and you're gonna like it. You're not gonna know what's gonna happen. It won't even be mainstream. It's gonna be people being like, I don't know why this anime woman is in this, but you know, that's cool, I guess. Or like, yes, because all we need is a fraction of you to go into the VTuber ecosystem, spreading super chats, being down bad for your waifu, and you're one of us. That's all we need. We just need a fraction for fraction to join us. Every once in a while, every interaction. Anyway, hello. I hope you had fun. Also, let me do the streamer thing. Let me do the streamer thing. Let me be a good host. Also, you missed a very emotional scene. We lost a good friend. She could have been a party member, but the game said no. Yeah, I'm just gonna switch. We're just gonna switch. We're gonna have oh my god, I almost messed up. Yeah, it happens. It feels really funny to say, but it's like, when you've been around the block, when you see enough stories, that's a pretty apt description. Pretty apt description. Have you played this game, Wolf? Wolfborg? I don't remember. I mean, I wouldn't remember it. I know you did. You haven't played it on stream since I've known you. I'm pretty sure. But have you played this at all? Do I want to change from White Mage? I don't think so. Ah, okay. I've played Octopath. Yeah, Octopath is good. Honestly, the worst thing I can say about Octopath is it drives me insane that the first character you pick is like glued to your party until you finish their storyline. And there's no real reason for it. So Bihu's like, I like everybody being around the same level range. It drives me insane. Guess we'll see. We'll see what the. You know what? We'll just see what the boss is here. We'll see what the boss is here, and then we'll prepare accordingly. I think that's the play. Oh, all good. It's always nice seeing you. I guess I'll see you Thursday. I'll see you Thursday. But yeah, go rest up. Have a good night. But yeah, there's no encounters in here. They didn't hit us with the actually. Okay. Alright, what do we got?
待て、様子が変だ。
前に来た時とは空気が全然違う。
あれ見て、クリスタルに。
Alright, who is it this
あ
time?
いつは最悪を浸透せし者ルサルか。
風のクリスタルの時と同じか。
アニエス、あいつを倒さないとクリスタルの解放はできないわ。やるしかないんです。私が。
Yo, let's kick some ass. By kick some ass, I mean do some recon. Do some recon. Okay. It's gonna look a little scummy, chat. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't want that. That's the wrong button. It's the wrong button. I just wanted to see what abilities to put on. No, another reset. Man, who's that? Man, who's that? Crazy. I wonder who that could be. Okay. I think we'll keep all that stuff the same. Actually, do I care? No, I don't think that does anything for us. Yeah, it feels really boring, but I think sword magic just does too much for us, especially at this stage of the game. Maybe up until the end, because being able to hit elemental weaknesses with physical attacks is just really good. Plus, it buffs our stuff. Part of me is kind of like, I could. Okay. Here's my thinking. We do commerce. Let's see. Commerce. Buff up our other guys. We don't need summoning. Just need... God, what do I even have you do? I guess we can have him do time magic. He's kind of the nuke plus support. Oh wait, that's the other thing I wanted to do. Is there anything I want to do besides firewall on you? And that'd be good. And once we beat this boss, we'll have a... We should have another slot to mess around with. I don't remember how that works specifically. We'll try it. No, Ring a Bell's literally perfect, so... Okay. Actually, wait, I lied. I know. Do we have any... Okay, literally one. Okay, I was like, whoever has the lowest magic defense, that's who's getting it. That's who's getting it, because, boy. Okay, we'll see. Alright, now we're doing it for real. Oh, can't skip this shit? Come on.
あいつは
風のクリ
アニエス
Come on. Alright, let's go. Well, I mean, if they kill me in, like, 2 hits, I don't think that's much of a thing. Okay. What if we do... I don't know what buff to really go for here, but I think we'll just block. Oh, I shouldn't do that yet. Okay, I'm gonna regret this because I already know how this goes. I guess I have to see if it's actually all physical or not. Wait, no. Wait, no, we can check that here. Okay. Just gonna keep blocking here. I don't know what that does. Oh! That lowers our defense. That's not good. Okay, we're gonna do... Just to be sure they move first. I don't like that. My gut tells me we're gonna be in for a surprise. Oh! Well. I needed the BP! I needed the BP, man! Dang, I was even thinking, oh, you know, this isn't too bad, right? Okay. Hey. Buddy. What are you doing? So we're just gonna... We're just gonna go for it. Someone wants to get... Hey, hey! Hey, I do not like that. I do not like that. Take that back. I mean, it's true. With wearing a belt, it's true. But I do not. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna be out of commission for a little bit, but maybe it won't matter. It won't matter. Actually... Dang. Yo, my guys are actually doing kind of doing damage right now. Okay, you're not gonna run off, are you? Okay, let's see. Okay, we're just gonna buff my guys up real quick. Oh, I think someone's gonna die. Oh, I can't even do that because there's no target. I don't know if Seep is, I'm just gonna assume it's physical. That's all I can really do right now. Okay, my boys survived it this time. Huge, huge. Alright, you're the real one. Okay, let's go for it. Oh, this is gonna suck a little bit, but... if I do it this way... If I'm lucky, get the heals online. Alright, get gaming. Let's fucking go. Oh, that's really bad. We have to deal with, Tiz. We'll have to deal with Tiz. Going crazy here. I think we can do it. Okay, we're good. Can we do this before, ads play? God, is it already time for ads? It's crazy. Yeah, they will. I actually have to look up how to get to proc the other specials. Because I know it's gonna run out soon anyway. Oh fuck, I'm not ready. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. We don't have the haste. We don't have haste active anymore. Ads should be starting pretty soon. I don't think we're gonna kill the boss by then. But I'll take it slow. I'll take it slow. I'll take it slow. You guys will have a chance. Oh, I think the boss is dead. Oh shit. I think the boss is dead, guys. I think it's just the clones. My god. Okay. So. I guess we're here. Okay, there's no way bullshit's gonna happen by the time I press play. There's no way. There's no way that's gonna happen, right? I swear to God, if someone dies. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's okay. Look. Nobody missed anything. Holy shit. When I saw the big pop, I was like, oh. Boss is dead, so the only thing to worry about are the little dudes, like, critting us or something. Oh, now I'm stuck in oh shit. They got his ass. They got him. Hey, picture view didn't work this time. Well, chat. We're still watching. It's fun. What does that mean? Look. I'll let it. Look, I'll let the ads play. I'll let the ads play, and then I'll press start. Wait, Mojang? What the heck is Mojang? Twitch, what are you trying to give me? Twitch, I don't understand. Sometimes Twitch just gives me the wackest shit, like, hey, here's a reward you earned, and I'm like, I don't know what this is. I don't know what game this is for. I don't know why you're peddling this to me. I don't know what it is. Oh my gosh. But hey, first try. First try. We didn't get wrecked like the last crystal boss. Which is nice. I think it was really close to going really, really badly. But hey, I didn't... The turns that it went underground were not turns that I went all in on attacking, so it worked out. It worked out. And Tiz only died once. Tiz only died once. That's what we call character development. Okay. I think we're almost free. I'll just let these things play. Alright. Did we get any level ups? Or magic level 4. That's something. I think we'll get new stuff to play around with once we make it to the next town. Alright, we're out of ad jail. We're out of ad jail, boys. Dang, you don't even let us rest, dude? You don't even let us rest? Okay. Who's ready to mash?
クリスタルの波動とを共鳴させることが必要よ。ハニエスはクリスタルに祈りを捧げ続けて、うまくいけばクリスタルに劇的な変化が現れるわ。風の神殿でも言ったけれど、クリスタルにどれだけ変化が現れても途中でやめてはダメ。エアリーがいいって言うまで祈祷は続けるの。いいわね。でないとクリスタルの波動が逆流したり暴発して制御できなくなってしまうわ。ハニエス、わかった？分かっています。繰り返す必要はありません。アニエス。
Alright, let's go.
もし暴発したら解放は二度とできなくなってしまうのか。
そういうこと。だから絶対に儀式を邪魔しちゃダメよ。じゃあアニエス、始めましょう。はい。
Alright. Honestly, it'd be the funniest thing if you somehow mess it up and it resulted in, like, it actually exploding and killing your entire party. I'm tired. You know what this made me flash back to? Have any of you guys played Sonic Rush? So the Blaze boss battle is fucking worse for mashing. Literally had to change how I held the DS in order for me to win. I'm gonna do that literally every time. Alright, we can sail the high seas once again. Bro, we had to fight a water monster before we got here. Alright guys, half done with the game. Totally half done with the game. Let's go, okay. I don't think I have too many nutty things. Oh, let's go. Alright. Gosh. I think that battle definitely was a really good example of how much it really matters. How much combining your jobs really matter. Because I'm realizing that I remember Valkyrie was actually really good. It's actually kind of insane. Insane. The fact that we get... Like, all of these things do so much. I haven't even used Jump. I think Jump is pretty good. I just haven't had too much reason to use it. I'm just like, I'll just kill the field instead. But this was MVP. MVP, because, oh, I didn't read what the description was. Because in most games that have effects like these, it's just, okay, instead of, it's like 1-to-1. But the fact that this is like a 10th of the damage you would take as MP, it's like, oh, no, that's busted. That's busted unless they're, like, extremely overkilling you. So while that was set, I didn't have to worry about her dying for most of that round. So yeah, next time I grind, people are gonna have that.
水のクリスタルもまた元の清らかさに戻ったということですね。大敬に存じます。
Hey, it's something.
水の巫女様はいずこへおわしましょう。
水の巫女オリビア・オブリージュは巫女としてクリスタルに順次 お亡くなりになりました。
なんとそんなまさか。
She got jumped.
海が浄化したのは水の巫女様のお導きだとばかり。水の巫女様がもういない。
Same thing you guys have been doing for a while now.
この国は一体どうすれば。この国はまだ混乱しております。おばば一人ではとても収めることができません。
One last red to take care of.
風の巫女様、勝手な申し出でございますが、この国に残られ民を導いてはもらえませんか。
私には他にやらねばならぬ使命がございます。火と土のクリスタルを解放すること、それが私に課せられた最大にして唯一の使命です。
そうでございました。これはです見た真似を申し訳ございません。
It's okay.
ブラッドローズ特務隊、私許せない。私の白黒チェックじゃ連中は黒だよ。分かっています。私だってですが、あくまで優先すべきはクリスタル。
Classes come first,
そうで
actually.
しょう。エアリー、
The next class we get is very important.
ところで今後風の巫女様はどこへ向かわれるのですかな。
火の巫女が亡くなられたとのこと。まずは急ぎ火のクリスタルのもとへ行こうかと。
なるほど。火のクリスタルを目指すとあらば、
アイゼンベルグ。
海を渡ってエイゼンベルグへと向かいなされ。エイゼンベルグはこの大陸から回路を西へ西へといったところにございます。まずは正気の森を越え、内海フローラクリーの港へお向かいください。このおばばが地図に印をお付けしましょう。海も元に戻ったばかり。しかも長旅になります。
I don't think they're gonna bug us
くれ
anytime
ぐれ
soon.
もお気をつけて。
Just hazarding a guess. Look, we saw that your best friend died in front of you for working yourself. I think it's pretty natural to worry, right? Hmm. They can act. Yo, you know what? So true. Always relevant. Ah, that won't be relevant later. Alright, boys. Let me not make the mistake I made last time. Let us actually heal. Let's actually heal before we do anything. Okay. Now the question is, we're gonna be put in another cutscene if we leave. He's learning. Oh, come on, man. I learned. Look, it only took me one attempt on the boss this time, okay? Okay. Surely. Is it not? Am I wrong? Don't tell me I could have done it the entire time and I just missed where he was. Come on, dudes. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to keep with the times. I don't know what's even in right now. You're... Okay, no. Well, I know there's a side quest here. The game's telling me. Oh, that's my secret cap. I was never with it. Okay. Because I'm very confused. Let me look. Because I'm very much like, I want to do this side quest. I want to do this side quest really quick. I say really quick and watch it take a... then watch it take a... another hour. I know I said I'd end... around midnight, and then I realized... let me see. Damn. Okay. Game facts, help me. Full team? I guess so. I kind of count Spell Fencer as a more melee for the most part. But you're not wrong. Actually, what did I have you second as? Sure. Yeah. This is true. And also, hello, GK. How's it going? Yeah, I guess by that metric especially, yeah, it's full. It is full magic out here because Spell Fencer does a lot. Spell Fencer does a whole lot. Okay, let me see this. The fuck? Someone updated this one 2 days ago. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to start the Red Mage side quest. But I haven't gotten it to trigger. Okay, apparently Let me see. I'm gonna try this again. So apparently, this says it triggers after you stay in the inn. That there's a event that's supposed to happen. Wait, let me see something really quick. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry if it's Oh, okay. So this is gonna be very oddly specific. Okay, let me see. Because I've already been through the town a couple times. I don't think there's anywhere else we can go in, right? So I know we could have talked to the guy earlier during the festival. I don't remember what happened. I think I accidentally triggered the next story cutscene. So I know I triggered the next story cutscene, but I didn't sweat it because I'm like, surely I can just talk to him again after. He has not shown up. He's not shown up since. So there's a chance that I can't trigger it. That I can't trigger it until a while later. And if that's true, I'm gonna cry. But I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I've stepped outside. We've been here and back quite a few times. So I'm like, I don't know why he's not showing up. Okay, I need to do. Okay. Is that it? Okay. Okay, chat. We're gonna do this. We're gonna wait for nightfall. You know, honestly, that should have been like the third thing I thought of when I didn't see him, because we've already, I think by this point in the game, we've already established that certain things happen if you wait at night. I think the only thing is with the Time Mage quest. With the Time Mage quest, that signposted that you had to wait until nightfall to trigger it. Oh, yeah, that's what we had to do. Okay, now we can talk. Oh, I can't believe that.
Yo, お前さんなかなかの色男だね。おっと、勘違いしなさんな。別にガキにも野郎にも興味があるわけじゃねえ。
Damn, off the bat.
男に女にか。さてお前さんたち、ダブルデートってやつだな。
Bro.
いや、実に健全だ。青春してるじゃないの。あまりに健全すぎておじさん恥ずかしくなるよ。おっと、すまないな。悪いと言ってるんじゃないぜ。羨ましいのさ。青春できるお前さんたちがさ。おじさんにもそんな若い時代があったなって話。何しろ今じゃ身も心もすっかりただれちまったからな。
あたい、もっとディローザとただれ合いたい。
よせよ。ガキが見てんだろ。
何かダメです。生理的な嫌悪感を覚えます。
It's like this guy makes me sick.
そこの色男の君さ。俺か？そう。 正直な話、彼女とはどこまで進んでるわけ？何？まだ手も触れてない。それはけしからんな。おじさん、心配
Oh,
しちゃうよ。
that is true.
女の心は気まぐれだ。他の男に言い寄られたら結構あっさりなびいちゃったりするもんさ。例えば、もしおじさんにこの子に言い寄るチャンスがあれば、おそらく一頃。
Hey, you didn't hear it from me. Didn't hear it from me.
ちょっと、あたいっていう女がいるってのに他の女をナンパするつもり？
失礼だが、貴殿のような年の離れた軽薄な男にイデアが
Oh,
な
let's
るとは
go.
思えない。
抜きになりなさんな。確かにお前さんには若さと健全さと身の程知らずの自信があるもんな。
That's kind of crazy.
いいんじゃないか。お前さんは今のままで。彼女も今のままでいてくれるかは知らないがね。
Come on, man.
覚えときな。女が求めるのは健全さ。
Bro, this guy reeks of the kind of character that, like, if he was in the real world, he'd have some kind of podcast.
テク。おっと。それ以上は自分で
He'd be like, look,
するんだな。
got no women? That's a skill issue.
あばよ。
Skill issue, buddy.
イデアよ、君が求める男女の関係におけるテクとはどんなものだ？
はあ？いきなり何言い出すの？
例えば楽しく会話するテクか、料理を作るテクか、剣や魔法のテクか、それとも口づけのテクか。
I think there's something like that.
黙って。そして歯を食いしばろっか。
Yeah, I think that depends on the game. I'm very what's the word? I don't have that much experience with Final Fantasy, but I'm like, I think some games do have something called Sage. Let me see. Let me see. Lances. Let me cheat. What's that? Final Fantasy version of Monster Hunter. Did they do that? Do we have something like that? I genuinely would not know. Yeah, Red Mage comes Red Wizard in. At least in Final Fantasy 1. Yeah, I was thinking, what about Final Fantasy 3? Because I think that's where they codified like the wider range of like classes. Funny enough, they also have crystals in that game. Okay, we're gonna sleep again. Yeah, Blue Mage, I feel like is really cool on concept. And then it becomes as fun as how much effort you put in to utilizing it. Okay, look, Ring a Bell, you can do better than that. Ring a Bell, you can do better than that. Alright. You know, that one doesn't ring a bell. I've probably seen something about it before. I probably have. Okay, I guess I'll look into that at some point then. Because your boy is curious. Your boy's a curious George. Okay, I cheated a little bit, boys. I cheated a little bit where... I know what we gotta do. Oh, this is a bunch of coming in at night. God, one day I have to go back to Monster Hunter.
Kimi, こんな夜更けにどうした？よかったら家まで送ろうか。
What is she doing?
髪飾りと髪染めを手に入れて使ったのに足りない。まだ私はもっと綺麗になるの。足りないの。
Okay.
膝に笑ってこう言ったの。赤い髪、美容の飛躍があるって言ったのよ。足りなかった。足りない。だから赤い髪は地下で消えたの。どこにも足りない。美容の飛躍だって足りない。地下はジメジメ。
Basement? Uh-oh.
目覚めた私は叫んだ。
That's not good. He casts basement on.
何だったんだろう。
彼女が何について話しているのか、さすがの俺でも全く理解できなかった。
Look, that's for special occasions. You can't do that all the time, dog.
あいつは。
よし、尾行するぞ。あの男のテクとやらを見極めてみるんだ。
It's like, what do I have to do? Where did he go? Where is he? Where is Mr. Redhead? I'm so proud of having that.
完全なる睡眠不足。素敵な女性の腕に抱かれて眠りたい。ね。寝不足。
He was committed. I'll at least give him that. Alright, wait for nighttime again, boys. Damn, I really was like, holy shit. Damn, we could have done this. We could have had this done last stream. That's crazy. Not know that it was literally locked to nighttime. The world is in trouble. Look, we had half of our Vestals dead, you know, for a while now, so the world is fine. They can wait. They can wait. They're fine.
あいつは。
よし、尾行するぞ。あの男のテクとやらを見極めてみるんだ。
We're gonna try again. Look, I'm sure if I actually played a more cozy game, I'm sure I'd be in a world that's thriving. But I'm a messed up individual. I can't live a quiet life. Alright, here we go. Handicraft. I think I saw someone playing that recently.
あの男、どうも油断ならなくてな。尾行していたら突然跡形もなく消えた。
単純に尾行を巻かれただけでしょ。リンガーベルって女の子のお尻を追いかけるのはうまいけど、おじさん相手だとからっきしだね。よし、ここは私に任せなさい。あのおじさん、女の子をさん泣かしてそうだから、私が白か黒か見て。
He seems very amped up about this. I've read too many forbidden texts. They knew what they were doing. Oh god. This is even worse to read 10 years later. Tofu, what's with that? Tofu, what's with that? Tofu, I don't like that aura in that message. Oh, I forgot she actually wore. Oh my god, I forgot. I can get on you. You guys were just. This party is cooked. Loses his job. Bro. I don't know, man. I think rather than lose his job, I think he's gonna lose a lot more than that. Honestly, I think what we're gonna do to him is gonna be a mercy.
Ah, 声など聞こえませんでした。一体どういう。
とにかくイデアを探さなければ。あ、
見てください。これ石畳の隙間に何か挟まっています。
ブラボービキニの切れ端だ。ということは、ここが隠し通路に。
Wait, is there actually a dungeon here?
やっぱり。奴はここで尾行を巻いてたんだ。アニエス、俺についてこい。いいか。決して俺のそばを。
I'm about to say, like, that'd be crazy.
女性は気まぐれだからだ。
踏み込むけどいい？
Take, you know, Tofu, I knew you were a degen. Not like this. Oh, this is gonna hurt, cause, we're not gonna have idea in, at least at the start.
なんでしょう、この機械や実験装置のようなものは。
Oh fuck, guys, I didn't save.
息はある。眠らされているだけのようだ。無事でよかった。
他にも眠らされている女性がたくさん。全員助け出しましょう。
おっと、勝手なことされるとおじさん困っちゃうよ。
Yeah, I hope we. Oh my god, Tofu, why are you like this?
出た、赤いおじさん。
おいおい、そんながっかりするあだ名をつけないでくれないか。せめて生かすおじさんぐらいで頼む。
あなたに問う。イデアに何をした？
何をしたかって前に話さなかったか。おじさんは彼女をイチコロで落とせるよってな。テクだよ、テク。精妙なテク。わかる？あそこに見える装置はフェロモールっていうある毒素を抽出する装置だったりするんだけども。
Bro, why are all these guys in the biological warfare?
毒素と調合するとこの香水が出来上がる。で、こいつを自分の首筋にさっと一吹き。体にはあまり良くないかもしれんがね、これが抜群に効くのさ。おじさんの手の届く範囲。
Oh, that's all he has left as an old man.
誰であろうと確実に落ちる。何でもいいなりさ。とまあ、ここまでは科学のテク。
ただ女性にモテたいだけなのか。でもそれならなぜここに監禁している？本当の狙いは何だ？
簡単な話さ。おじさんはいつだって自分の役に立ちそうな女を物色してるんだ。おじさんがのし上がるために利用できそうな女をね。あとはおじさんに惚れさせてしまえば、はい、準備完了ってわけさ。何の苦労もせずに女はおじさんの思う通りに行動してくれる。これが調達のテクね。
ではあなたは最初からこれが狙いで？
まあそれだけでもない。慌てるなよ若者。あの装置の中に入るのは女だ。かどわかした女から香水の原料となる毒素を吸い出す。
Hey, he's recycling. Oh my god, I forgot about that.
その繰り返し。これはそう。この国を堕落させるテク。
まさかあなたは？
行為の途中だ。お静かにお嬢さん。続けよ。女の顔は一度見れば忘れない。それがおじさんの特技だ。すぐにピンときたよ。わかるか？お前さんが連れている二人の女はおじさんにとってみればまさに宝。金の卵なんだよ。お前さんが何だってその二人を利用もせずにお友達気分で一緒に行動しているか不思議でならん。おじさんがお前の立場ならあらゆる手段を使って自分に惚れさせるだろうよ。惚れさせれば勝ちだ。女は感情で動く生き物だからな。どんな身分の女であろうが惚れた男のためならば何でもする。
女性の人格は一切考慮しないのですね。
当然さ。人格を持つ道具なんて邪魔なだけだろ。いずれにせよ君たち二人を捕らえればおじさんは一気にのし上がれる。
Bro, for the women everywhere, we gotta put you down.
家出少女とお尋ね者の風の巫女。どちらも極上の道具。これ以上のものはめったにない。
こいつ広告のブラッドローズか。
はいはい、ガイアは静かに。ちなみにこれが出世のテク。
Oh, he is a certified yapper.
使える道具を最大限に利用し尽くす。これぞ男の本懐。なあ、お前さんもそう思わないか？
女性を道具呼ばわりするのはやめろ。これ以上俺の仲間を侮辱するのは許さない。
Well, if their goal was to avoid bloodshed, they did not.
ブラッドローズ特務隊隊長赤魔同士フィオーレ・ディ・ローザ
The rules. I mean, I don't know about avoiding bloodshed. Okay. We might take some damage here. But unless they kill my girl like super early, I think we're fine. Hey, I'm not woman. Yeah. Alright. Oh, bro, what did she do? Oh god. Take a drink. Actually, oh no, I don't know what his weakness is. Does he have one? Who knows? I'm totally not looking, because I'm lazy. Just do this. Okay, yeah, yes, Vardas. Alright, let me see. We do... Alright, let me see here. Let me see this. Let me see here really quick. Okay, I don't think so. That's fine. You know, unfortunately, well, maybe tis when he's a bit older. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do, I can't even block. The question is... do it this way. Okay. Is there a way to end this in 10 minutes? We'll find out. Has to be, sir. Actually, yeah, we'll have her block. Stomp him flat. Let's do this. Yo, the crit. Nah, we literally don't care. Okay. Heal. Ooh, another transmission. Okay. Okay, pray that Odd Yes does not die that much. Oh. Okay. Okay, no, oh, I don't have the haste buff anymore. Well, we are praying. Let's do this. Isn't that debuff? Oh no, that's bad. I had Tiz go for it. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, block for your life. If I'm lucky. Oh, that hurts. So we'll do this. Oh no, our healer's down, so we're actually gonna do this. Alright. Everybody drink up. Okay, yes, just don't die when you get back up. Oh, it's gonna be so ass. Oh, that actually helped us out a little bit. Okay, he overextended. But I want to do this. Uh-oh. And our healer's down. Okay. Okay. Here's the plan. We're gonna... It's on him. Okay. Get back up, soldier. The good thing is he is in the negative. Actually, maybe it's better for me to just do this. Just slow him down. Oh! Did we beat him up that much? I thought I had more to go. Yo, we did it before ad break. Let's go. And no one's dead at the end. Thank God. Alright. That's pretty good. Alright, give us the goods. Let's go. Alright. You're gonna be sent to the ad dimension. But look, we look nice. We look... Whoa, look at that. Let's go. Yeah. You don't really excel at anything in particular, but... really well-rounded. It's nice. Good shit. Oh, I forgot. I waited too long, so I can't even snooze the ads. Alright. Well, you guys have to wait like 3-ish minutes. 3 minutes. We have to wait 3 minutes before Namek blows up. Gosh, Dragon Ball will never live that shit down. Just like this planet is gonna explode in 5 minutes, and then, like, 10 episodes or so later. God, that's another one I want to actually read front to back. I want to read all of the OG Dragon Ball manga. I started reading it a long time ago. I think I got up to like the tournament arc, the first tournament arc, like the end of that, like before they do Red Ribbon Army stuff. And then I stopped, but that was when I was reading physical. Now I am untethered. I can do whatever. Oh god. I don't know. Do I even have juicy Dragon Ball opinions? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I think the closest thing to that, I can say, the spiciest Dragon Ball take I have is that I don't think Goku is a bad dad. To the degree that, the memes say, what was it? I think this is the closest. I think this is the closest I ever been to being like that one guy in chat that argues with streamer. Because there's a stream I was in, actually a long time ago now, but they were just like, nah, Goku's like factually a bad dad, and I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, literally, when we first see Goku and Z, it's him with his child. He's like, yo, raise the kids, spend time with them. Pretty much all the times that, I wouldn't say like, haha, he abandoned Gohan. It's like he was either dead, literally dead, because to protect his son and loved ones. Training to contain what was it? Then he was missing after Namek. That's like the one where I'm like the most like, you could maybe check that up to being selfish. And I mean, yeah. But, extraneous circumstances. Extraneous circumstances there. And I was like, I don't know. I could go on. There's a whole thing where it's like, from my perspective, it's like, the worst you can say is that he's a shonen protagonist who's like, look, my son has to be just like me. So surely, he's itching for the chance to beat the big bad, to throw hands with the big bad, and then being like, oh, oops, I fumbled, and it's like, in context, that's not that bad. It could be, it's like, yeah, that's a fumble, but, Anyway, you are free from the ad dimension. This guy's also dead. That was it. That's what you missed. That's what you missed, chat. Bro, literally melting down women to recycle. Yeah, once we're done with this, I'm gonna end stream. Bro, even in death, he's still yapping.
分厚いな。ねえみんな、助けに来てくれてありがとね。ヘマしちゃってごめん。
君のこと、リングアベルが一番心配してた。お礼ならリングアベルに言ってあげるといい。
そっか。ありがとう。今日の私の白黒チェックじゃ、リングアベルは白だよ。
いいでや。あの服だが、あれで街を歩くのはやめるべきだ。 サイズが合っていない。
Day, bye, man.
それどういう意味？今のカチンときたんだけど。
なぜ怒る？事実を指摘しただけだが。
どうせ私はリングアベルなんかもう知らない。
My God. Bro, you had her right there. My man just fumbles. Literal generational fumbler. Biological warfare, dude. Look, we have to do all we can to make sure Ring a Bell is untainted by modern manosphere podcasters. Look, man. He was like, look, I know you just, you were basically being mind controlled against your will and kidnapped. And you're thanking us, but I have to make sure that you know this shit ain't for you. I suppose he's white today, as opposed to... Does he have days when he's black? Alright, Rigabell. Rigabell, can you explain this? Rigabell, can you explain? Rigabell, do we have to cancel you on Twitter.com? Do we have to put you next to Justin Trudeau? We have to put you next to Justin. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I thought of the perfect thing. Oh, no. That's also good too. Wait.
Great! Plan B! This is for everyone you've killed! England, murderer! Hold your fire! This man isn't black!
Okay. They knew what they were fucking doing when they did that. They knew what they were doing. You can't convince me otherwise. They were like, bro, we could do the funniest shit right now for our dub. You know, like what? She's just unbothered in her lane, just chilling. Oh, I know. I know in Japan that it does not have that context. I mean, when they localized it for the dub, there is no way that no one thought about the implications of wording it that way. There's no way. Like, which is shit. I'm always there for you, even when you don't want me. Yo, this side conversation is gold. This game feels like a really good case of individually. I think the characters are... I think they're good. I think they're aight. But as an ensemble, I'm like... way stronger than they are as individuals. Okay. Actually, before we save, let's heal. I'm gonna heal up. We're gonna save. And next time, we're gonna go to the sea. Okay. That's it. That's it, chat room. We did it. It is not 12:30 yet. So, you know, I did fine. I did good. Alright, let me see. Who the hell's on? Who the hell's on and not dying? Oh, goodness. Let's see. Smocha. You know what? Fuck it. You guys want to see someone new? I don't think I've even talked in their chat. But they seem cool. They seem cool. I'll hit them up. Give me a second here. Honestly, I think one of the main things at this point I kind of miss about my old time slot. There are certain people that I'm like, I think are cool and I would love to raid. I would love to raid at some point, but they're around during the day. And I stopped streaming at like goon hours now, so. Oops. Yeah, that's it. Should just be regular fighting game stream. Thursday. Yes, Thursday. Third strike into Gray and Blue. I don't know if I'm gonna play Galleon again. Probably just gonna do some fairy training. Because later this month there's a crew battle. And I have signed myself up. Actually, holy shit. Yeah, that's in like 2 weeks. So, I should be able to participate in that. So, we'll just do more fairy gaming. We'll do more fairy gaming. Outside of that, I'm not gonna promise anything this week. I was thinking about saying maybe I'll do something on the weekend again, like on Sunday. But I think the reality is, like, I think I really need to keep this weekend as a recovery period. I'm gonna be doing extra work. Maya's gonna be doing extra work, so I don't know. And comes Saturday, I don't even know what my brain is gonna be like. There's a chance, but you didn't hear it from me. You didn't hear it from me. But anyway, let me see. Let me boot up the raid. Dubus. I think they're chilling. They're playing Castlevania, Symphony of the Night. People like that one, right? People like Symphony of the Night. Pretty sure. You guys will have to let me know if, like, opinions on that game's changed. I have no idea. But anywho, that's it. I'm out of here. I'm gonna prepare. I'm gonna actually prepare to get some sleep. Some actual sleep. Get some actual rest. But yes, we'll be leaving the land of women in next week. I don't remember. What was the gimmick for the next place? I don't remember. Whatever. We're going someplace where there's less women. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. It's just how it is, gentlemen. Less women. I think you'll survive. You'll be fine. Alright. I'm out of here. I'm gonna die. Well, heard the well-fickle bees say, hey, I do not sign off on that statement. Not me. Not me as a married man. Alright. Good night. Get out of here. Don't follow anybody with the name Di Rosa. Get out. Scram. Before I put you in the vat. Get out. Good night.